All right, we're one in queue right now. We should be in the server soon. We're Deadfallin. Getting in now. All right. Oh, hot dang. Log in and there's a Jar jam right there. It's like we're not starving today. And we got a freaking burlap sack? Hell yeah. Huh? And a cleaver? Hell yeah. Wait. We check the boat. Dang, I was hoping for some rope maybe. Oh, maybe there's... Oh, we got a fishing rod. Hell yeah. Oh. Might as well. Set ourselves up so that we don't have to worry about stuff. What's going on, the sad tree? Welcome in. So is the sad tree like the giving tree, but it's a sad tree? It's, can we, is there a place to make a fire here? I don't think there is. There's a dock over there. There might be somewhere over there. Wish I could put the fishing pole on my back. If there's anywhere to cook, it's probably over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this cleaver for long, so I think I can only really make one fire with it. I think I'm probably the northwest corner of the map. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, there's another fishing pole here. Just doesn't have a hook. Nice, we got jeans. I don't want to cut up those pants yet. Okay. Let's get... I'm gonna need bark regardless. Need a stick. The names come from me just being a sad person, being rooted in place of not doing anything about it. Friend called me at once and I adopted it. Ah, gotcha. There's nothing wrong with being sad. You gotta experience sadness if you want to experience true happiness. That's what I like to say. See if I can... I don't think I can catch anything without a hook on it. Well, see if I can get any more use out of this. Gonna make books. Because I probably am only going to be able to cut up one fish with this. Come on. Come on. Someone over there? No. The chances of catching something without bait is very low, but it's not zero. Should probably throw those other sticks on the fire. Alright. Let's grab these sticks, throw them on there. Alright, let's see. And if our luck is with us today. Will it be a good day? Or will it be a bad day? It's like checking the TV on Stardew Valley at the beginning of the day. See if you have good luck or bad luck. Fish without a hook. Oh, fish without bait on the hook and see how lucky you are. And it's raining. Come on. Come on. Server am I on? Hello Kitty Island Adventure Deluxe. Unofficial, official. I heard someone behind me for a second. Is fire gonna go out? Yeah, this fire's gonna go out. There's no point in still fishing. Alright, what do we got up here? A water pump here? I don't think there should be. Or would be anyways. Shark gun shells. Anything up here? I don't think I've ever found anything up on these scaffoldings. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Someone looted here before I got here? It's mighty empty. Oops. Wrong button. Let's see. Character's probably gonna get sick. All this rain. The hydration is in the yellow. Oh, don't mind me. Any regular shirts? Okay, well this is a lot better. And there's a battery in this shirt? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey. I'm lagging, done lagging. Okay, I feel like I'm swimming in somebody's wake. I'm literally not finding anything. Big knife, that's big. If there's a car in shallow water at the bottom of the cell. Look where there's goats over there. I think we're probably... Yeah, I think we're definitely swimming in somebody's wake. That's for certain. I can cut up this shirt I got in my inventory for some rides. Oh. Make some gloves. And cut up this chicken. Actually, I might want to actually pick that up, just so I know which direction I'm going. Powdered milk. Actually, something up there. I don't think there's anything actually up on those things. think I'm coming up on a town. Server's also about to restart, though. Really need the bones. Oh, it's a sick t-shirt. And some vitamins. Oh yeah. Fuck. One cloth off. I mean, I could cut up those shorts. Be nice if I found like I think it's the dress that gives you 6. Well, let's cut up those shorts. No, I don't want to take up worms, damn it. That's broken. Alright, I want to be heading south eastish, which looks like southwest almost. Restarts in 3 minutes. Hold on to that, just in case we rubber band backwards. It's a very high chance that we do. Radar cap on that infected, but I'm not going to be able to snag it in time. Fortunate. Alright, server restarts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh? Huh? Never seen that error message before. The hell? Launching the game failed. Do you want to launch dayz without battle line now? Fuck. What's going on? What the heck? Oh, maybe it was just a... Because I did hit play a couple of times because I got that error message. Well, we're in queue now. Alright, getting back in. Alright, so let's put this on. Pump that out. Unlock mag. And unlock pistol though. I didn't grab that duct tape back there. Whoops. Onto that. Alright, what do we got in here? Bike helmet. I think it's another. Not dying. Keep on trucking. Pea coat. Nothing in here. Oh, there is a Guess I never grabbed the... Boonie hat. Destruction element. I don't remember that house being up on that hill. Cereal hot dang. There's a well down here we can use. I think we're good on calories. We ate a whole fish. We have this chicken we need to cook up too. So we're basically at the east side of the map. The opposite side of where we want to be. Alright, well that's digesting. Corn. Okay, that's a lot better. Put that in there. Talking about something on the ground. Another compass. Alright. I think my matches are soaked. Yeah. Could cook the chicken here. Two actually. Oops. Damn it. Put one of them in there. What the hell? There's two. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'll be damned. Wait, which one is it in? It's in this one. Where'd the other arc go? Oh, I didn't grab the other bark. Don't ask me why there's two fireplaces next to each other. Oh, that's cooking. Chug more water. Get warmed up a little so that way we're not burning extra calories. There we go. Damn. I don't think. Can you even wring out? Oh, you can wring out your rag clothing. Well, as long as it doesn't rain again, that should keep me dry. Alright. Chug more water and we'll be on our way. And we shouldn't have to worry about at least water and food for quite a bit. And we'll probably need more if we get all the way to the quarry. This should at least hold us over until then. Hey, Tets. How's it going? Appreciate the 8-month resub, my friend. What are you up to tonight? Should hold us over for now. I don't think did we search these cars when we got here? I don't think we did. There's boots in there. Dishes. Also made some experimental jalapeno poppers. Ooh. Pop them in your mouth. Jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno. I get like a dozen at a time. Oh, look at that. Put these for now. Okay. Lately I've been eating pepperoncinis by themselves. The flavor has grown on me. Yeah. I have yet to really be fond of pepperoncinis. Not a fan.
But my mom says it's cool.
Let me help you out of here. But my mom says I'm cool. Let's take the flare. What's this? I need a radio. Radio would be nice anyways. Brr. Nice. What the fuck is going on outside? Huh? I must be going crazy. I don't know, like there was like 5 of them. Yeah, the AK spray is nasty. Let's see if we can find a water bottle over here. It'd be nice to grab a bottle full of it before we head to the quarry. Another head torch. I'm just gonna hold on to an extra one just in case we run into a friend or something. Don't mind if I do. You've seen Yu-Gi-Oh before, right? You have not? Oh, dang. So you wouldn't get the reference. Alright. See, this would be a good map to have vehicles on, or at least like a small set of vehicles, because you can't take the vehicles to the snow side. So people wouldn't really be able to stash them anywhere on this map. The show mango is fucked up, yeah. Dude, the mango is like so much more darker than the actual like TV show let on. But I have a channel point redemption on my on Twitch where you can summon Pot of Greed. And then it counts how many cards you have summoned over the course of how many times you've summoned Pot of Greed. Another epoxy. Got 3 epoxy. Okay. Can I please find a BK-18 or something? I don't... Is there anything? I feel like they added all these scaffoldings and there's like nothing on these things. I never find anything on them. On Deadfall. What now? What's going on? Oh. Like I just stand in the middle of the field while I check my phone. Brr. Fishy Joe, why ride the walrus? What's going on, Killer Slurp? Nida. Dayz's good. Just playing on Deadfall here, trying to make my way across the map to where all the explosives are. That can be it. Yeah, bridge troll. Take that. You know, I really got to get back into dayz. It's pretty fun. I mean, I enjoy it. But then again, not a lot of people enjoy dayz. It's not their cup of tea. That wasn't infected. Kind of hard when you got a newborn, though. Yeah, that's understandable. God damn it. We don't have the meat, we have the meats. God damn it. Thank you for the bits. How's your newborn? Slurp. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope your family's happy and healthy right now, because I know there's a nasty flu going around. Change of heart? What do you mean change of heart? 300-pound ninja. Thanks for the follow. 7 amazing arguments. Well, hopefully it passes really quickly, and it's nothing. It's not like the bad flu is coming. Texas. I don't know. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to convince Harold to try Arby's. It's just a cold. Okay, that's good. Man, I'm gonna need another knife. This one's already badly damaged. Have a good one, man. Gotta go. Alright, have a good one. Stay safe. Good seeing you again. Hunter jackets. This one's wet. Somebody's wore it already. They wore it before the restart, though. I mean, somebody's nearby. I should make that one of my charity donation goals, is I'll actually go and try Arby's. Because there is one that's very close to my house. I'll do it for charity. Did I check this one already? No, I did. Just need a BK. Hell yeah, can of beans. What map is this? This is Deadfall. A map you can only play on PC. Could cross the river, across the pipe, and then check the pillboxes over there. Cargo pants. Got the stuff to repair these things. And a CR527 mag. That's why I'd be unfamiliar. It's a great map. If you're on PC, I would definitely recommend playing it. I don't want to put that on my bag just yet. Check the long barn here. What map do you normally play on? If we find a BK-18, hell, even a Longhorn right now would be great. Got a box of 308. Is there anything? Oh. Now I find a P-coat. Nothing. Hacksaw. Another set. Are they, don't tell me these are pristine. No, these are out of our bag. I'd rather wear this beanie than that hat. Check in here first. No, this is a leather kit. I got PS5. I played Cherno mainly. I'm starting to run away from official servers. There's too many people exploiting the game. Yeah, I heard though on console though, people prefer official servers because apparently they can't trust people who run community servers, which is the exact it's the exact opposite on PC because people play community servers because there's no moderation on the official servers on PC. So some people say that they hardly ever run into cheaters on official servers, but it's very I've had enough experiences on official to not want to play on official. Another set of gloves. Gun. I think they're supposed to have an update for the next gen systems. Or at least they've been teasing it. So hopefully you guys get that soon. Although I feel like by that time comes out, PS6 will come out. Don't stash any. Sometimes people will find guns in those deer stands, but they'll stash them in like a tree nearby. They don't have the ammo type for it. Alright. Last time I was here, I saw a guy with a crossbow. I might be able to find a rifle in those stands over there. Those the shooting range stand, or the shooting. I should say shooting. Like the carnival shooting game stands. Little cart. Might be something in this thing. Candy bar. Going on, Tech? How's it going? But yeah, there's a lot of great maps on PC. Hopefully one day you get to experience the maps that are currently not available on console. And what's the move? We're heading over to the. Let's see if we can find a gun here. Heading over to the quarry that has explosives, so we can go trap the one of the bridges. I'm gonna find maybe might be a kind of rifle on top of these things. Sometimes. There we go. I don't have a 357, but I don't want to carry that other gun. It's G5. Thank you. Stick with this Longhorn. Ditch that. Yeah, I got 308. I got a box of it. Alright. Attach the compass to your back. Nah, I don't want to do that. I know I can, it's just I try not to put accessories on my bags because it makes you a little bit more visible. Especially at night. A little reflection. Same thing with like the head torch. Even if your head torch is off, it still kind of like causes some light reflection. Put that at 2. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Unless we see somebody here. That, and actually, I don't even need the compass now. Found out where I am. I know where I am, so I don't need to play this map enough. I don't need to know where I am. I usually just need it like right when I spawn if I don't recognize the spawn that I'm at. But actually, no benefit for me. Ooh. That helps. Ballistic helmet. Don't normally use it, but I grabbed them. Had to have it. My buddy loves them. The compass? I mean, The compass and the map are only really, like, useful if you're unfamiliar with the map. Like, here on Deadfall, like, most of the spawns, I know the general area I'm in, but I want to head in a specific direction. And I also, a long time ago, I used to use, like, what was it, like the online dayz map? I used to use that religiously to, like, navigate around maps, and then I've gotten to the habit of, as I play different maps, I avoid looking at the online map because I just want to. I feel like I familiarize myself with the map more by playing it or experiencing it as I'm playing it, rather than opening up a tab and looking at it. How bad is this scope? Only damaged, okay. Well, we need to find an electrical repair kit. Right. Alright, we've passed 2 of the bridges. We still need to pass the one that we normally hang out on. Because then we need to head to the quarry's not too far from the 3rd bridge. Normally run into people around here. You have people taking this pipe. Then you also have people leaving Onondaga to go this way. And Onondaga is like one of the big cities before the passage. And just for your reference, the passage on this map is it's like the between area that you have to navigate through in order to get to the other side of the map. So it's almost like a choke point. But on the other side is snow, and there's like a whole bunch of like objectives you have to get done on that side. So people call this like the green side. And then they call the other side the snow side. We're gonna keep our gun out, because this is where sometimes pop out unexpectedly. Anybody chilling on that island? Sometimes you catch people fishing over here. Sometimes they like pull out on the lake there. Cook. Dun, 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 dun. Is this long? Oh, this long one's. You know what? Good thing I have this. Last thing I want this. Even though it shouldn't jam, I think it does actually jam. And I don't want people getting it shot at with like a sporter and it just ruins. That'd be the worst. Or she grows. There's the bridge I normally camp on. I remember one time I came here and I was watching people cross. It's like, damn, like, a little too late. I don't have explosives, so there's no point in me sticking around here. Pistol flashlight. Sounds like that's in front of me. Some, not like super close, but it's in distance. Oh, that's definitely close. Oh. I think that's at the military down this hill. Maybe it's at the junkyard, but it kind of sounded like it was down the hill from the junkyard. Now, chances are, whoever just made those shots, they're going to push to the right. Maybe I should push to the right. Well. That's 100% junkyard. Well, if we can get up onto these rocks... Kinda... Oh, he saw me. He's got a rifle. Can't see me. Can't see me. Got him. I think I broke his leg, maybe? He's on the ground. He's limping. Oh, that's his buddy. I don't think that was him. I think that was his buddy. Oh, maybe that was him. Maybe I just knocked him. Appreciate the heart me focus. Yeah, I just knocked him, it looks like. But it kind of looked like a different guy, because he had a crossbow. Where the fuck is this guy? He like, maybe he's laying down on the rocks, like he's waiting for me to push the rocks. Oh. I don't know if I want to stick around, because I have no idea where he went. Who he was. Was he fighting, or was he watching? I feel like he was watching. There was still shooting going on. Appreciate the heart me and the follow. Oh, that guy's not gonna stick around. I'm not gonna stick around. Serpentine. I 100% know I hit that first guy and knocked him, because I saw the bag, like he was laying down. Here's where I thought the shots were originally. That was an interesting... That was really interesting. What just happened there? I didn't see any bodies. I didn't see any movement besides that one dude. Maybe they were hiding in like one of those construction or cargo bins, most likely. You aggro? You're not aggro. I think I only used like, yeah, I only used 4 rounds anyways. 15 in the chamber. Second, I thought that was a guy crawl walking. What's going on, Metal? Good to see you. Alright. Alright. I only made it to the quarry. second, I thought I was floating down for a second. A claymore? No, I don't see a claymore. Low claymore. Only thing else we need out of here is electrical repair. Ooh, glass bottle. A detonator. Glass bottle.
Pulsing glow coming from
Can I have that look like a regular item? Just tossed aside. Might be somebody camping up top, because I did see 2 pieces of paper. So people might have opened boxes of ammo. But there was no dead infected at the front. So unless they've been in here this whole time. Sometimes people camp the exit here. Alright, now the most stressful part. Getting to the bridge without running into anyone. Stupid fox. Always a fox spawn right here. I saw someone for a second. I don't exactly speak Spanish fluent enough to understand that, other than you. What was it? What am I playing, bro? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. I know Vegas is playing, right? If you're asking what am I playing, I'm playing dayz. It's gonna be nighttime soon. It should be easier for me to get to the bridge. I don't like how there's a rock. Oh, fuck. Get covered in the trees. Fuck. Damn it. I think that was behind me. I'm dead. Fuck. Damn it. So close. Should have just stayed on the ground. He was coming the direction, too, that I was gonna blow it. Oh, well, we go again. I knew I should have went on the dam. I was like, I'll just take the short bridge. Should have went with my gut. I think that was the same guy that I saw earlier. But he looked like he was hurting. I mean, there's no way he's not gonna see the claymore there. No way. Alice bag? I mean, I could run back there and see if he left my claymore there if he didn't see it, but he's got to have seen it. Knew I should bandage right away instead of waiting. Wait, it said this sign to Mohawk, right? I'm not on the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually not that far from here. I could just take this road, essentially. And I should end up right at the, right where I died. Hold on to this. I'm gonna go this way, right? Yeah, so really could just go straight. This is where I think it is. If this is boat rail, yeah. If anything, I should have dumped the claymore behind a tree or something. had the right play. I just didn't. I shouldn't have bandaged so soon. I should have waited or bandaged. Should have bandaged right away. Like, as soon as I saw that stone, I should have just turned around. The stone on the path did give away that somebody was nearby. I ignored it like a dumb. Because I'd seen that before one time I crossed, and I didn't see anybody. Assumed the same thing, but now I know not to again. Should almost be at the edge of the forest. Oh no, here's the shit. Was in the right area. I didn't overshoot it. I thought I overshot it. Well, let's see if that guy finds my... I mean, he should find my claymore. It's pretty freaking close. I had the trigger in my inventory. It wasn't in my... I had 2 triggers. They might overlook it, but it's probably... probably gone. But doesn't hurt to check. The good thing is it's nighttime. dying. We lucked out. That was a bunch of human meat for a second. If we die here, it was not meant to be tonight. You want official? No. Ain't nobody play on official. Nobody does that. Did you play on console? Yeah, that's why. I play on PC. It's like the opposite. Like, people prefer official on console, and they prefer community on PC. Excited for Badlands. I swear there's more loot on PC official though. No, because they use the same config files. So the loot, the way the loot works should be the same. I don't like my character shivering, but nothing we can really do about it at this point. Be one of those players who can tell a gun from the gunshot. I used to be able to, then they started changing the gun sounds, and it's a lot harder. But I'm starting to catch on to the new sounds. I can also kind of tell by the you can also, even if I don't know the gun by the actual gunshot sound, I can kind of tell by the cadence of the gun and the gunfire. Especially when it comes to, like, rifles. But yeah, before I used to be able to. Before, I think they started changing them about a year before Frostline came out. Is when they started changing the sounds. But I feel like a lot of them start to sound the same. Or at least they all sound similar right now. I mean, I suppose I could I wonder if there's a video on. I'm sure there's a video on YouTube where they go into details, like the difference between the shots. But they also, there's a difference in sound in how they are if they're outdoors. Like if you're making the shots outdoors, and also if you're making the shot indoors. So there's a lot of distinction between a lot of them. Freezing's not a good thing. Because I'm gonna start to be starving and dehydrated soon. I get dehydrated a little bit faster. Need it to be daytime. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Oh, it's about to be daytime soon. It's good. Get warmer then. My character will stop freezing. Actually, I don't know. Do I have enough clothes to not freeze? This would have better insulation if it wasn't damaged. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Now, let's see if anyone crosses during the rain. I mean, I assume it's gonna rain, not just thunder and lightning and nothing else. Actually gonna benefit us if it's raining, because then people won't hear us shivering. Always lost and never found. But do you want to be found is the question. That is the question. D-Bade, thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. We're just here waiting for someone to cross this bridge. We need to look at how much revenue we've made in January so far. We can put that towards our charity this month. Vanilla? No, this isn't vanilla. This is, the map's called Deadfall. It's a very lightly modded server. So there's no like infinite stamina. There's no traders or, you know, map markers or anything like that. So it's vanilla-like, I guess is the better way to put it. I guess it's not gonna rain. Or it should. I mean, the weather looks dark enough. But I want it to rain, so my character's shivering. Drowned it out by the rain. Well, hopefully whoever we catch has food. We starving. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't matter if they have food or not, because we have jack shit. So it's not even about the loot. It's just getting whoever crosses this bridge. Just hope somebody crosses soon. I think once it hits, I think it was like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. in-game time, that's when it's like not supposed to be cold anymore. Get ready to blow somebody up. Man, Highguard is getting reamed on the reviews. The only thing people wanted from Respawn was Titanfall 3. All they're doing is making Apex content. See that on Steam charts right now. Oh, it was at like 47,000 this afternoon. Damn, it peaked at 97,000. And now it's down to 24,000? Oof. Wow. That's rough. That is rough. I think this guy killed me. Well, let's see. What are the spoils we have? One needs a gas mask. Do. Alright. Bridge kill. Or hello? Yeah, it is set to 99.7. It's very odd. It's like he was talking to someone. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Man, I got all this stuff. Actually, no, I don't think this was the guy killing, because he doesn't have any 308. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Just gonna eat all the food, all the victory food. No clip in this, huh? Hello? It makes me think if I get an improvised explosive and I put it at the very end of the bridge, that should get everyone within a certain radius. Well, since we don't have any explosives, I think what we'll do is the next person that shows up here, we're just going to push them. And there's hell, a 760 by 54. This is as far back as I can go. Hold on. Glitch my head through there. My guard looks like a 10v10 game. Hello, is anyone there? Get rid of all the food. No food for anyone. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, ba-da-ba-da. Hello, anyone on the radio? Hello? Hello, anyone on the radio? I could fix the tactical helmet. Hmm. What's the high guard player count at now? Jesus, lost 2,000 in the last 10 minutes. What are the Steam reviews for it? Oh, whoops. These people have played it over 10 hours. Let's say playing over 2 hours. Still mostly negative after 2 hours. This game is free and I still feel like I spent too much money. It's crazy. I feel like that's... Highguard would have done better if they didn't hide everything until the launch of the game. I feel like if they did earlier playtests, it would have garnered interest and they could have got feedback on what people liked and what didn't like. And I think they just assumed everyone would just like all the systems that they put in the game. Because, man, they're getting put through it on the reviews. Damn it, I didn't catch Kadabra. God dang it. What's going on, Flex Boy? How are you doing? see how many people show up to the bridge today. We only got one today. That's also because we just got killed on the way back. And to win. Chug more water. Hey, what's going on, Tets? Going good, man. Blew somebody up already. Now I'm ready to full send it. Because I don't got any more explosives, so I'm just gonna have a shootout with whoever shows up. When do you want to link up again? Oh, you missed. I need to update I need to fix the code for the successful times and failed times, though. For some reason it's not updating correctly. I mean, the times you hunt counts correctly, but not the success times and fail time. I don't think the score count is accurate yet, but I'm working on it. I blew up another person, DB. Good job. Would tomorrow work? Yeah. I don't have any, I don't got any, plans for tomorrow's. Do whatever map you want to do. If you want to, I don't know if you want to continue channel or do another map. All right. Oh, dude, DB. So the funny thing is about my adventure back to the bridge from the quarry, I had a claymore on me that I found at the quarry, and I was running back, and I made it back, and I was gonna run across that small wooden bridge down there, and then I saw someone at the end of the bridge, so I like immediately like turned around and started running away. And suffice to say, I got up a little bit up the hill before they knocked me. And then when I woke up, I was blinking red health, so I was pretty much at the on my last few bits of HP. And then so I armed the claymore because I was like, all right, he's gonna charge at me. I'm gonna blow him up the second he comes towards me. And it was taking a while, and I was like, well, maybe he's not coming. And I was still bleeding, and my blood was quickly getting down to like red blood. So I was like, okay, I need to bandage. I started bandaging, and then I heard footsteps, and I was like, fuck. And I couldn't stop bandaging in time, and then he shot me. But I had moved away far enough from the claymore that I spawned near Mohawk. So I was like, oh, okay, I could just run back and hope that this guy did not find the claymore. And luckily he did not find it. So I grabbed, he left the trigger there in my bag, because I had put it in back of my bag when I grabbed the rags. So I found the claymore that was still there, I undid it, and then I brought it back here, and I literally had nothing. Everything I have right now is from the guy I blew up on the bridge. Some people want. That's what I was hoping. Like, is that he wouldn't even take them. So that's why I was like, okay, I gotta chance it that it's still gonna be there. That's why I ran basically straight to my body. I was like, maybe he won't see it. Man, I posted that clip. Surprisingly, the only platform that clip of me Fatty falling on top of me and dying, that the only platform I did poorly was YouTube, which only got 800 views. Instagram has 140,000 views. TikTok, it's over 105,000 last time I looked. And TikTok stopped, or I mean Twitter stopped at like 1.1 million views. That clip put in numbers. I still think I think I might just repost it on YouTube to see if it performs better after I repost it. But I even did, because I always forget about this. The Instagram, they have the platform Threads. It's like Twitter, but by Meta. And even that is doing like 40,000. I posted that this morning on Threads, and that's doing a lot of numbers too. That's crazy. I didn't even think there was that many people on Threads. Never go clayless, yeah. So I'm hoping somebody runs up to the body that's on the bridge, because he died in a really... I'm starting to think that these trucks provide absolutely no protection from explosives. Because it was pointed that direction, and then he died, like, on this side. So I'm starting to think that I could just put the claymore dead center facing, and it doesn't matter which direction people go, and we'll kill whoever's in that area. But I kind of want to set up like a Deadfall test server just to test like explosive placements and like their blast radius. Like, what's the optimal place to put the explosives? I feel like that's it's like meta bridge trolling. Bridge Troll Academy. Still gotta... It's been like... I think like 6 months since I made a dayz video, so I need to work on one. I mean, I do have plenty of footage. I just haven't used it yet. I saw a TikTok today of... Obviously, it was like a meme where basically the person was like from Southern California, and they're talking on the phone with someone on the East Coast, and then the person on the East Coast talking about like all the snow and how cold it is, and the person in California is like, yeah, I had to like put on socks today. You still have the footage when I brought the guy to the land. Oh yeah, dude, I have an ungodly amount of footage. There's hardly a time when I'm not recording when I'm playing dayz. Usually it's because I forget. That's usually like when I'm not recording, is because I forget. Because I even have, like, my stream deck is right here. Like, I mounted my stream deck under my desk on my left side. So I don't have to, like, reach over in front of me to my stream deck. So I have it here on the left so I can easily access it. And I use it to start and stop the recording anytime I need to. That was probably you at your most, scoundrel. Did I still remember, like, you logged off that day? And I just kept going, and then immediately, like, not even like a minute after you had logged off, I ran into somebody and like bamboozled all their shit. And then what was it? On the on that same server, on that same Livonia server, south. I think it was south of Nadbor. I had passed a house, and somebody was outside cutting trees because they were obviously like rebuilding their base, because I think it was after the wipe. And I literally just shot and killed them, and I just kept going. I didn't even bother looting him. I was just like, just shot him, just kept going. And they're probably going to be paranoid that someone's around their property the whole time. You guys got planned for... I know it's the beginning of the week, but I'm already looking forward to the weekend. What do you guys got planned this weekend? Practice Super Metroid for an hour today. Still got it. Been a week since I've played. I want to start doing that now that I got a little bit more time to do like Super Mario speed runs. I have everything. And I moved my desktop from on top of my desk to underneath my desk, so I could move my CRT TV right here if I wanted to, and then I could move a webcam in front of it so you can see, or I could just use this one and you can see from this angle. Super Mario World 11 exit glitchless is very beginner friendly. How long does that run average? Like, I guess the better question is, what's the world record on it? But what is the average that most people get? When they're speedrunning, or most speedrunners. Because I want something I can do multiple attempts on. Average, okay. That's probably something. Oh man, High Guard is still getting reamed on the charts. Anyway, how many people are playing it now? 20,000. Jesus. Oh, running like it's listed out whenever you think you're around. All right. Sounds good. Hello? Is anyone on the radio? Hello? Anyone on the radio? Appreciate the donut. Hello? My mic is working, right? Hello? Yeah, okay. Hello? What's going on, Haiku? My mom says I'm cool. Hello, anyone on the radio? Hello, anyone on the radio? blew up someone earlier, Haiku. We don't have any more explosives, so we're just gonna push whoever shows up here. If we die, we die. Missed it? Yeah. There'll always be more. Could always summon Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Love that meme. I missed the steroid tension areas. I'm waiting for day one to move back to regular Trinaris, because you can't really do it during winter Trinaris because there's no grass under the truck. It's like I fail to see anyone who falls for it unless you're like wearing, unless you find a pure like snow outfit. There's no way no one's gonna not see you under that truck. But I'm planning on doing it again. Once they go back, I also want to. I want to put a radio in there. Have a radio under the truck, and I want to put a claymore inside, either inside or under the truck, facing the porta potties. And then, if possible, lockpick the porta potty. Because normally, like, I think I haven't seen a lot of solos go to steroid tents. It's usually groups. So I want to try doing that. Or if anything, like Tet's, like, have you in the trees behind there with the radio, and I tell you, it's like, hey, there's guys near there, and then you keep talking to like lure them there. Because if I'm talking under here, they're gonna hear an echo. I think I have to test it. But yeah, Haiku, I have a whole video of just I'm under this truck, and there's at Steroid tents, there's porta potties that are like right where that white panel is. And for a few months I would just sit under the truck, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey, thanks John Belushi Jr. for the follow." Like when people are like running around. And I'd be on yell, and so people were thinking that I was hot micing on accident, and then I would say something like, "Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, these rubes, they'll never find me in the porta potty." And I didn't think it would work when I first tried, but it tricked so many people. Like, I think I've gotten at least like 20 or 30 people doing that. I think I would have done. I probably would have kept doing it if because it was right before Frostline came out. And so when Frostline came out, I was playing Sakal while that was popular. the YouTube video there if you haven't seen it. Sometimes trying the dumbest stuff in dayz pans out. That playtest was a fever dream. I mean, we're gonna have another one this year with Badlands coming in the probably in the late summer. Get to ride motorcycles, all right. I am completely underwhelmed by the fact that they're just going to add motorcycles. I feel like it's going to be... When the map comes out, it's going to be like Pakistan, where not a lot of people... Like, it'll be popular, just like how Sakal was popular when it first came out, and then after everyone gets their fill, they basically just go back to what they were doing before. I'll have to watch. I've been working on dayz funny moments, clips, and whatnot. Oh, nice. Do you make, Wait, do you stream? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. You stream sometimes. Are you doing like a kill montage? What kind of dayz clips are you working on? On a new group of buddies to play with, so in the future I'll be streaming before I go into the military just for fun. Oh, okay. So you're going into, so you're going into the military soon, okay. Dang, 37 days? That's not too... It's a quick hop, skip, jumping away. That's what, March 3rd? There's 5 more days. 28? 3. February, yeah, March 4th? Damn. Are you anxious? Are you excited? Phone battery, for some reason, is really warm. Not just because my table's... March 2nd, sorry. Excited? Oh, that's good. I don't know. I like my aunts, uncles, my dad all went into the military. My grandfather was in the military. I'm the first generation that didn't go into the military. And I've seen a bunch of people go into the military. Well, I'll take that back. I don't know a lot of people personally who've gone into the military. Only maybe like a dozen. Gets me out of the modern day slavery we are, and plus I get to do badass stuff, I guess. I wasted 5 years building my welding career for it not to pay as planned. So you're gonna wait. Welding usually pays a lot. But you have to, I think you have to like put in the effort to build your like, I think it's like most things, you have to build up your experience before you can start asking for a shit ton of money. But I don't know. I didn't do trades. I work in cybersecurity, so I don't know how that goes. I'm only guessing. I went to school for computers. I've done pipe welding, aluminum structural, and more, and it's ass and not worth the health risks that come with it. So like the, I'm guessing like your eyesight, your lungs, your hands, and probably you're doing some welding in probably some areas that are pretty dangerous too, so that does sound... the risks that come with it. But isn't there... there's more risks in the military, isn't there? I'm a fiend from something? Fiend? You mean a fiend? I would think that that explosion I had on the bridge earlier, like, it surprises me how many times I've blown people up on the bridge and there's been like nobody comes to investigate. Pretty crazy. Like, people chase gunshots. I guess they don't chase explosions. I'd rather die fighting for something rather than working for someone at the top of the totem pole, not getting anywhere and no respect, or just might take from what I've gone through in life. Well, I ain't gonna try and convince you or try and influence your decision in the slightest, but I mean, for the most part, we're all at the mercy of someone at the top. It doesn't matter if you're in the military or if you're in the private sector, public sector. Everyone has a boss they report to. Unless the only time that doesn't happen is if you start your own business. You know, you be an entrepreneur. That's the only time that you're basically going to be at the top of the totem pole, and there's very few and far between that number of people. And I've worked directly. Oh, well, I'm not directly, but I've worked not for, but I've worked with directly of people in like C-suite level, and they're just normal people for the most part. I mean, there's a few people that are detached from reality, but I mean, for the most part, everybody's human. But at least there's some sort of respect when it comes to rank and accountability. It depends on the company you work for. I mean, I've worked for a company. I've always told my boss, or whichever company I've worked for, I've always told my bosses, I said, the moment I don't trust you, I will not work for you anymore. It's always been what I've said to my bosses. And I think a lot of people get comfortable in certain jobs and they let themselves get taken advantage of. instead of moving, instead of like making a change. A lot of people are afraid of making change. Like change is super change. Like the hardest thing you can get people to do is change. And especially when people are comfortable, when people have a mortgage, they have kids, they're less likely to do anything. And the way I like to phrase it too is like, there are people who are so afraid of life, they're so afraid to fail that they'll do just enough just to not get fired. But then that usually puts them in the position of probably going to get fired because they're only doing just enough, because they don't want to take chances, because that means they're risking their livelihood. So it's all about how you look at life and take things on, in my opinion. But I mean, obviously everyone's situation is different. Everyone has different opportunities. And the younger you are, the more opportunities you have. The older you get, the less opportunities you get. But actually, that really depends, though. Because sometimes when you get older, as you get more experience, you get more opportunities. But I think the less risks you take, the less opportunities you get. I think that's a good way to put it. Want to get into helicopter repair after the military? It's a double-edged sword, yeah. Of course, there's risks always have rewards, and there's always trade-offs. It's funny. I've worked for quote unquote corporate for about 20 years now. So I've worked with, CEOs, CTOs, CFOs, CIOs. I've worked in hospitals. I've worked in a lot of places, and it's always funny. A lot of people you work with are going to be the same people you work with at different companies. They're just in different people, if that makes sense. Oh. But like I have one friend who went into, like, I went to college with this guy, and I just remember going to class, and it was like an entry level. It was either the entry level or the second level electronics course, and I would show up for like 20 minutes, find out what the assignments were, and then I'd leave. I'd go back to my dorm, and I'd go eat breakfast, and then the guy I was friends with, he would leave with me. But then one day, I turned around and asked him, I was like, do you even know what the assignments, do you even know what you're doing? I was like, the only reason I was like, I only leave early because I know the material. And he was like, oh yeah, it's fine. And he eventually dropped out because he didn't like the structure of it. He went into the military, and he's very successful. I think he's still in the military right now, but he's super successful. And I think for him, he needed structure. I think giving him freedom to make certain decisions kind of like either freaked him out, or it didn't. Like, some people I feel like operate better when they have like clear directions, like, of this is what you need to do, this is the next thing you need to do, blah 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 blah. But that's what I noticed in college, is some people take their freedom and they just don't know what the fuck to do with it. And other people need that structure because they come out of like high school and they're just like, well, in high school I was told, go to class, go do this, go do that, this is the next step. But then in college, you're like, okay, yeah, now you have the freedom to do whatever you want. And a lot of people squander it because they don't know what to do with it. or they think they have infinite amount of time. I think that's also something that I think a lot of people who don't have a more like a mortality scare don't understand like how short life is and not to take advantage of it. I think that's another thing that a lot of people who squander opportunities do it. Yeah, don't put that evil on me. But anyways, I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling. So you have to go to... Are you going to... So obviously you have to go to like basic training. Do you know like where you're going? Because I know the one thing I always heard from people is like when they talk to a recruiter is that the recruiter always would sell them on whatever, like a salesman would, and then when they get into the military they find out that everything they were told was basically a lie. But they, again, that's anecdotal. Just don't immediately finance a Hellcat at 20% and marry someone immediately for housing pay. Yeah, that's good advice. That's solid advice right there. Solid advice right there. Yeah, I think the one thing I'm very thankful for is that I didn't make a lot of money when I was younger out of college. I'm thankful for that because I'm pretty sure I would have pissed away that money in a stupid way. Like, I think about all the things that I liked in my 20s, and I'm just like, thank God I did not spend money on that. Or thank God I didn't have money to buy that, or buy that, or lease that, or, you know, do whatever. Let's see. I mean, we could head to the... Like, I want to say we should go to the quarry and see if we can get another explosive. Saving for some land here, hard not to spend it, though. Yeah. Big brain, I don't want anyone and or fancy shit. I have the nice mic set up in PC. That's all I really need. You won't find me going out of my way to try and impress others, as it's not my job to do so. Only a sucker would do that. Hey, you never know when fucking love hits you sideways. People do crazy shit. I remember when I first met my wife, she said she wasn't interested in getting married, not interested in starting a family. And now that, you know, we're married and, you know, it's heading in that direction. Really proud of you for finding your one for real. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there that have somebody who's compatible with them. It's just some people either don't put themselves out there or they just, they're just terrible people. There's a lot of terrible people out there. Married, no plans for kids here. Maybe selfish, but I don't want them. Hey, that's perfectly valid. Like, getting married and deciding not to have kids is perfectly valid. My wife and I have talked about it and discussed that scenario because we're of the opinion that it's bringing someone into this world in the state that it's in is pretty shitty. Hard for me to do so, and whenever I did, they took advantage of me. I know the ropes now and won't let it slide anymore. Hey man, I've had some really, really shitty relationships. So I definitely I definitely empathize with you on getting taken advantage of. I think a lot of people understand that. And as you get older, sometimes you realize that it's just a matter of like sometimes people just aren't ready for things emotionally or mentally. And sometimes you just realize that it's just like, you know, the way things happened, it's just sometimes it's not because they're necessarily a shitty person, it's just they don't know how to handle certain situations. But you know, in that moment usually it's because they're an asshole. I think it's part of the growing phase when it comes to that side of things, knowing what you need versus what you want. Yeah. I look at it this way too. As long as when you keep growing older and you look back, you want to always look back on yourself and say, man, I was an idiot. Because that means you're getting smarter. But if you ever look at look into your past and be like, man, I was really smart back then, that means you got dumber. It's a really good sign to cringe at how you used to be consistently. Yeah. Nothing is worse than like you're laying in bed at night and you think of like something that happened in like the 6th grade of something completely embarrassing that you did and being like, fuck, I was an idiot. I think of things that could have happened but didn't, and I'm like, bro, that was 30 years. I know, dude. I definitely I'm like that too. I'm like, man, I could have done this. I could have done that. I could have said this. Like after you have like a confrontation with someone, and you're like, man, and like it's like later that day, you're just like, man, I should have done this. I should have said that. But then fast forward like 30 years, and you're still thinking about it. Going on, Wardo? Pretty sure that corpse is going to be gone by now. And I also ditched all the food I took off his corpse after I stuffed my face. Because I honestly didn't think it'd be this long before somebody showed up. I'm ready to full send it as soon as somebody shows up. I'm shocked no one has come sliding on in yet. Again, to me it's like People will flock to gunshots, but they never flock to explosions. And I would shoot, but I don't have any extra shells. And the blaze this guy had, he had 0 ammunition for. I have plenty of 7.62 short. I got 357. I got 7.62 long. I got 2 boxes of the damn things. .762 long is 7.6254. Yeah, unless I've been saying it incorrectly this whole time. Well, you better get it right. You're going into the military. You need to know all these things. I'm kidding. Should have a beard by now. It's a stubble. It's not a beard yet. Why does it say charge on the radio? You can't charge it. It's a dumb thing to put on it. So this is... I think... So this is the power button. This is the mic volume. I think this is the speaker volume. Oh, it's labeled all weird. I guess this is the... Oh no, this is the station. This is the speaker volume. And this is the mic volume. This is just indicating that it's off. No, there's no way to charge it in game. It just runs off of 9 volts. The funny thing is, it even says battery pack down here. But it runs on 9 volts. That's the funny part, is it runs off 9 volts, but it clearly says battery pack on it. How does a person run high voltage NVGs off 9 volts? Magic. It's the... I think, was it dayz is set in like 2013? Obviously, they have future technology. Big brain. Oh, dang. Call that unknown. Oh, man. Hopefully somebody comes soon. I'm getting... my trigger finger's getting itchy. Did you already, I'm hoping you get the juicer that runs through and get hit by the claymore. I'm hoping whoever I kill has a claymore on them or an IED. I wish GP night vision goggles weren't 40k. Damn. Didn't, wasn't there a copy of, like, Call of Duty, like a collector's edition that came with, like, night vision goggles? Not saying that they were, like, the $40,000 version night vision goggles, but they did, I think they did come with, like, a functioning NVGs. Those were shit. But did they actually, but the thing is, my question is, did they actually work? Inquiring minds would like to know. Did you know they have a do not eat label on the Claymore? I believe it. I mean, you could tell me that it says do not insert you know where, and I'd believe it, because people are inherently dumb, and unless it's unless it's written down somewhere, actually no, I take that back. Even if it's written down somewhere, people will still try it. Which is funny, because the reason why usually the reason why it's written on the thing is because of someone doing it previously. I saw a video on them that only practical as a desk ornament really didn't work. That's unfortunate for those folks that bought it, that paid the premium for it. I remember when you would buy, like, the collector's edition of things, and you would get, like, actual value in it. And then these days you buy the collector's edition and it's all just like, it's either like digital items or what was the game that had like the very cheaply made bag? I think was that Fallout? The good ones last 30 plus hours. Jesus. What's going on, Smoke? How's your weekend? Good, how's yours? Mine's good. We made it through Monday. Already looking forward to the weekend. Chew. Jesus, this high. Look at this. High guard. Already down to like less than 20,000 first day. This game is not doing well. Who knew mixing like 4 game genres together would have a negative impact? NVGs that came with the game, like Modern Warfare 2, were funny. I got to use them. Like I'm just I'm imagining like there's like at least someone out there, like there was 2 like friends that each bought one, and then they like went into their backyard at night and like shot each other with Nerf guns while wearing them. And it's like it's for those two guys, it's like a core memory for them. Or maybe it's like a group of like 3 or 4 of them that did it, but it's like a core memory for those guys. They aren't as good as you think, but they weren't terrible. Well, that's what I mean, like, right? Like, for people who don't know any better, or people who just like the concept of them, they probably enjoyed them. For, you know, the short amount of time that they enjoyed them before they probably either broke them or put them on a shelf. Did I hear footsteps? Oh, I thought I heard footsteps. Looking for some toes with a pump? Yeah. I already blew somebody up, so I'm full sending it to whoever shows up with this shotgun. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be like this, where it tells you what round is in it. I think this is a graphical error, because it's like embedded in my arm. Come on, someone show up. I feel it in my bones that someone's gonna show up soon. Feel it in my bones. I had one where they just got out of the heli with the pistol in hand, and all the parts of the pistol were separated until they unequipped it and re-equipped it. Oh, okay. I see. I was confused for a second, and then I was like, then my brain like was like, oh, okay, I understand now. Heli lag is a real thing. Oh yeah. An old desync. Yeah, there's so many times I'm watching helicopter, like if I'm on a server that has helicopters, like all of a sudden, like it's in one position, and all of a sudden it's like flying in another direction, although it's like positioned the exact same, and then all of a sudden it like rotates. But that's usually if you're only looking at it from like a from when it's like on the edge of render distance, but it still kind of does it even if you're like right below it. That's what I was hoping they were going to add to with Badlands was helicopters. Instead they're thinking that motorcycles is going to encourage people to play the game.
I'm going to do a 360 backflip. Huh?
Like I'm just imagining it right now. Somebody does a backflip, but they're upside down and then they land, but then their character doesn't, like, nothing happens to their character. The motorcycle just falls and like lands on the side. They could just get out. Hey, Grumpy, thank you for the follow. I'm loving the Horizon US 2 servers lately. Are those base building servers? Don't get me wrong, I love my Manila as well, but Heat, they are base building servers. I mean, I wouldn't mind base building servers so much as long as they, as long as like the base building mechanics were a lot better. I mean, I understand that there's like better base building mod, but I want to see what the. I want to see improvements on the current iteration that just seems bolted on. Harold, what are you doing shoeless and under farm equipment again? Who's watching you today? I know you're 92, but you should have shoes on while being a mechanic. Well, you know, sometimes you just need, like, all this sharp glass, you know? Sometimes you just got to feel alive when you're 92, when you step on it, but when you feel the glass slide into your crusty feet. Like, imagine if this stuff actually, like, did damage to you. Because there's broken glass everywhere. on dayz. There's so many like just outside of windows, and then there's no penalty to like sliding across it, walking over it. None of that. Server restart in 15. Usually, I've noticed that it's normally around like the restart, either right before or after. You always get somebody trying to cross. It's usually right before or right after. Like climbing on top of cars so we avoid zombies and stuff. I usually try not to do that. Try my hardest not to. I do end up doing it every once in a while. But I try not to like climb up on things. Or actually, I'll put it this way. I don't make that my primary strategy. And I feel like a lot of people make that their primary strategy. You like locking them in places? I saw a video, I think it was a YouTube short, where this guy was like watching this heavy military guy like going around and legging all the infected in the area, and he was like bringing them somewhere. Because those are the worst ones to deal with, the ones that are the crawlers. Because it's super hard to melee them in that position. What's going on, Court? Appreciate the likes. How's the run going? It's going good. Blew up somebody a little bit ago, waiting to full send it to the next person that crosses. Server's about to restart though, so we'll see if everything I have on me is from the guy I blew up. There's almost actually no, the hunter backpack and the radio. Oh no, just the hunter backpack is what I had when I got here. I had the claymore, this, and I had like a because what had happened was I had the claymore and I wouldn't say heavily geared, but I was decently geared. And I got to like the small bridge near here, but then I got killed. But I had dropped the claymore away from where I died. And I was able to get back to my body in time to get the claymore. And then I ran back to the bridge. I blew somebody up. And now I've become them. Koopa, thank you for the football. Small setbacks for major comebacks. Yep. I mean, the guy who killed me was really heavily geared. He was fully decked out in military stuff. That dude was heavily geared. That's kind of why, like, I I was like, okay, he might not find the claymore, so I can go run back and grab it. You heard a shot really far away or a footstep? Pretty sure it was a shot. It is really warm in my office right now. It's 85? What the hell? Should open my window. Mind you, we only set the heater in our house to like 68. And it's... how cold is it outside? Oh, let's see. 41 right now outside. Not sure what anyone on a shot, yeah. It was probably a BK 18 or a CR. I'm gonna open my window for a little bit. It's freaking hot. People on the East Coast, if they're watching me right now, are probably like, why is he opening his window right now? Well, water cooling isn't going to make your PC colder. It's just moving the hot air more efficiently. Because your computer's going to generate heat regardless. It's just all about getting that heat away from your processor so it can keep processing and not lock up. Although I think, was it Linus Tech Tips? He did a test of the air coolers and the water coolers. And air coolers were like still pretty decent at mitigating the heat. But I think performance-wise, water cooling was still better. Fuck, is somebody yelling outside? No, that's a... oh, that's a fucking cat. I thought it was a person. Oh my god, this cat cannot stop. This cat is like non-stop growing outside. fuck is going on? I'm like looking at the cameras, see if I can see what the hell's going on. I mean, it's either this cat is dying or there's something else happening with that cat that is not PG. Dude, I used to work for Geek Squad when I was in college, and that was back when we did a lot of like computer repair because it was still cheaper to repair your computer than buy a new one. And dude, you could always tell if somebody was a smoker. The color of the inside, the color of the dust inside their computer was always like yellowish, and like the tan of their computer was more yellowish. Like you could tell who was like a really bad chain smoker. I don't even know whose cats those are. I don't know if this has been going on for a while. Like, because I just got new headphones, and these ones I can actually hear around me. My other ones were noise canceling, so I don't know if if this has been a regular occurrence and I've just never been hearing it. But I think they're done now. I don't hear it anymore. We got a cat in the wall situation here? I think we need to introduce another cat. See, they get in through the seams. That was one of the funniest It's Always Sunny episodes I've seen. We got a cat in the wall situation? Now you're talking my language. Like, first I put a snake in to get the mouse, now I got a cat in there. Yeah. Alright, server's restarting. So wait for the server to restart. Suppose it's better than raccoons or squirrels. I feel like raccoons are probably not as bad to have, because they just hang around in trash. Yeah, I need to fix the code on the duck hunt piece, because it will tell you how many times you've hunted, but it won't tell you how many times you've won or lost. I still gotta fix the variables on that. Raccoons, I feel like, would be decent roommates as long as they're not feral with rabies. I've heard that like they can't have rabies because they're too small. Or is that squirrels? Yeah, I was working on that code Sunday morning before. Was it Sunday or Saturday morning before I went live? And I just scrapped the last part of it, and I just did the how many times you've hunted, essentially. Like, the logic in my head works for how I've got it programmed, but it's, for some reason, it's not functioning as it should. And I'm too proud of myself to ask for help. Like, I could probably get it solved really quickly if I posted it in the streamer bot Discord, but I want to try and figure it out on my own. A massive wild raccoon, I didn't know they could get that big. I'd say squirrels, I don't know, because I know possums can, and they are smaller than raccoons. Yeah. Dude, possums can be scary. All right, we're almost back in. And they got a crazy jaw of teeth. Well, I mean, they're just like, I just remember taking out the trash at an apartment I used to live at, and just going to go like throw out the trash, and there was like a family of possums that lived over there. You just hear like hissing noises. Yeah, they just hiss you out. Damn, people are getting in a gunfight over at the airfield. Guess they didn't want to give people the. I guess maybe somebody was like waiting to push somebody, and they took advantage of the restart. Like animals. Only animals take advantage of server restarts. I don't know why some animals don't like humans. Kind of sad, really. Well, the reason why some animals don't like humans is because humans have had a history of just straight indiscriminately murdering every animal, and basically forcing a lot of them to a near extinction. Got to give it a few minutes after restart. Like I actively, when I rejoin, like if I know somebody's there, I'll wait for them to I'll wait for them to log in. I'll give them a little bit of time so that they can get their bearings. Because the worst thing that is like there's a restart, and then you just walk up behind where you last saw them, and you just point your gun and wait for them to wait. Wait. You guys are seeing this, right? This turned from a slug to a buckshot. DB, are you here? Like, does it change when you reload when you have a restart? Because that should be the shell that's in the chamber right now. That's like the next shot to go, right? That is bananas. And keep in mind too, the guy who had this before, he didn't shoot it. He got blown up when it was in his hands. And I haven't emptied it. I haven't checked to see what's in it. I haven't put more ammo into it. I just picked it up off their body. So I want to I want to test this now. Like, does the ammo you have in the gun change after a restart? Like, does it change the order? Like, if you load it, like if I were to load a rubber, a slug, and a buckshot, what would be the first thing out after a restart? Would it change? Is this just a visual bug? It's so confusing. Alright. I've tried snoozing the ads as much as I can, but I ran out of snoozes, so there's gonna be I think it's a 60-second ad? It's weird. It just keeps saying ad starting soon and hasn't started the ad yet. Oh, never mind. The ad's running now. Okay. That was weird. Is this why sometimes shotguns, it feels like when you shoot, it doesn't shoot anything? By the way, wasn't the dayz update supposed to come out tonight? I thought when they pushed it back in November, they pushed it to January. Or is it tomorrow?
What's in the fucking box?
You ain't first,
Box.
you're last.
No. Somebody found the first button. Well, let's see. Free rolls are off for 18 minutes. I wonder if I can look at the variables and see if I can figure it out right now. Just make my bot crash. Why does it say it's a string? Maybe that's what? What does autotype mean? Let's see. Autotype. Okay, why is it making all that noise? Alright, that. Combat boots have the most health in DayZ. Apparently not my take, just what I've seen from YouTube shorts. Yeah. I know DB knows a lot about the intricacies of the clothing. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. This is why this isn't fucking working, because I'm a freaking idiot. I've been doing this wrong this whole freaking time because I can't read. And I'm a gosh darn moron. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. No, it didn't fix it. God dang it. I thought I figured it out. I had this... had the syntax wrong. The... Okay, it actually counted it that time, but why didn't it increment it? Hmm. Yeah, you can either buy it through the interface, or you could do Pokeshop space Pokeball, Great Ball, or Ultra Ball, and then the number you want to buy. I'm going to change the cooldown on this while I figure out why not. We're going to change the cooldown on this to like 30 seconds from now. If you're on PC and you're on the browser, if you just scroll down, there's a, in the panels below, there's the Pokeshop if you click on the backpack icon. Alright, let's try the duck hunt again. Okay, so it... do I need to add 1 to it? Because it starts at 0? Come on. Okay, so it increments it afterwards? It's supposed to go in order. Oh, increment, set that to that. I guess if we do... Maybe if we add a delay here. Well, second delay. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure out why when people start, it just records 0. I think it has to do with the order that the logic's processed. But it's getting better. Actually track the score now because I figured out what I was doing wrong. So, what I was doing wrong, for those that care, for some reason when my brain read this, I was putting the $ aftermath instead of at the beginning. And so it wasn't calculating anything. It was just saying that this was the it was just saying, for some reason it was saying 0 instead of outputting the string, which was weird. Well, see, for some reason I think I have to clear the variables for people because for some reason the old value still shows up in there. Let me go look at yours. Wait, is it because I turned off a type on that? Okay. It's weird though, when I did increment and decrement, wasn't processing it. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Man, it's been pretty quiet on the bridge. It's been pretty quiet. I wonder if I update this. So I did update mine. So if I do this again, see, for some reason it's not. It updates it afterwards. Hmm. Alright. Put that back on my cooldown. I think I know what I need to do. It's just annoying. I think I have to declare the different variable. Alright, do you guys think somebody's going to show up in the next 30 minutes? Shit, golden eye joint. Alright, we are going to do addiction. Let's see. See someone in the next 30 minutes. Doesn't matter if we die. Win or lose if we see someone. Channel point prediction is up. Will we see someone in the next 30 minutes? Still freaked out about this red shell in there. We went from a slug to a buckshot. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I think I know what to do. If anyone's on the radio. Hello, anyone on the radio? 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 Well, no one's on the radio. So nice and peaceful. I think I left the radio on, right? It's wild how long sometimes it takes. Yeah. Just like it makes me think that like anytime I want to cross or go to a certain area, like there can be so much time between like people showing up to certain areas. Man, this logic is gonna break my brain trying to figure this out. Because I'm trying to figure it right now, but I know it's gonna bother me until I do it tomorrow. I feel like I could set up like a whole like shop on the bridge And no one would interrupt me. Into the abyss. The glow stick goes. Alright. Maybe that fixes it. Let's see if this works. Nope. Why does it not update till after? Make any sense? Bother me till I figure this out. Let's try this again. See, that doesn't make sense. Maybe. Oh, that's not it. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Even though I've said that like a few times, I'll fix it later. Well, we're getting to the 25-minute mark. 5 more minutes. Nobody showed up. Crazy. Maybe I should head to the quarry and see if I can get another explosive. Should I go to the quarry? I feel like I should. How long are you gonna be there, bro? I'll be here as long as I want to be here. Scroll past and saw you laying there 3 hours ago. That's dedication. I blew somebody up earlier. Got all their stuff now. You've been there for like 1 hour? Yeah, sure. 1 hour. Whatever you say. Why hide? Because it's funny. Why go out and look for things when things can come to me? I mean, technically, this is the nutritionally most optimal way to play dayz. All right, Dubs, you have a good night. Appreciate the lurk. Hey, what's going on, Crooked? Appreciate the raid, man. What were you playing? Sirdar's TV. How's it going? No, wait, you're actually gonna finish the game that you promised you were gonna finish? Was it like 4 years ago? Or is that's isn't Tears of the Kingdom the second one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the second one. You still haven't beat the first one, I thought. Yeah, first was Breath of the Wild, yeah. Yeah, I remember you're saying what, like, you were gonna beat the first one, or your daughter was gonna do like your makeup or something along those lines. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Must be made up. It must be. We blew somebody up earlier, and then now we're wearing all the stuff that they had. And now we're waiting for somebody to try and cross the bridge, and we're just gonna full send it with this shotgun. This other gun doesn't even have ammo for this. I probably could find a Mosin over there. I have plenty of Mosin ammo. Did you see High Guard, Crooked? Did you see any of the epic gameplay? And that is High Guard. It doesn't look too good. Dude, it looks like they took League of Legends, they took Rainbow Six Siege, Apex Legends, Valorant, and like shoved it all together. Cause like the store looks like Valorant. The gunplay and movement looks like Apex Legends. The base defense is like Rainbow Six. And then the MOBA part like League of Legends, like with the towers and whatnot. Well, not the towers. Sorry, the like the shop, the item shop, and then like the resources and whatnot. Yeah, it looked like yeah, dude. It was. I think it's just a. I think had they done some play tests and gotten people's feedback, it would not have gotten as shit reviews as it's been getting. Got to play Gears of War trilogy. Not gonna lie, I already beat all of Gears of War when I was a kid. Well, not really a kid. It came out when I was in college, but I remember staying up, beating the first Gears of War, like basically playing the campaign all the way through the first night, and Gears of War 1. And then I played Gears of War 2, and I don't know, it just kind of felt like it lost its like allure when I played the second one. And I begrudgingly played like the third one. Because by that time everyone was like focused on like the multiplayer of Gears of War, but I wasn't really into it. I just wanted to do the campaign. Dark Watch for PS2? Watch. The hell is this? I don't think I've ever even heard of this game. When did it come out? It came out 2005. Yeah, I think I was broke then, so I didn't buy any PS2 games then. The only reason why I played Gears of War is because my buddy in college, he bought it, and the guy that he was supposed to play it with, I don't know, he had like plans or something, and so they asked me to play, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play. And I didn't even know what the fuck Gears of War was about. I didn't even know what the game was. It was just like, hey, you want to play this? All sure, fuck it. I enjoyed the first Gears of War. I had hundreds of hours in the multiplayer. Yeah, like, I think at that time I was playing a lot of Guilty Gear, which is like a fighting game, for those that don't know. But I was playing a lot of Guilty Gear around that time. Oh yeah, I think that's when I started playing Dota, the Warcraft 3 mod. That was when I started playing the Warcraft 3 mod Dota, like the original Dota, not the Dota that's on Steam. Dota 2 or whatever. But I just remember playing, we'd have a LAN set up in my neighbor's dorm room, and we would just spend hours and hours and hours playing Dota. Gears of War 3 made you cry at 12 years old? I could see that. When did Gears of War 3 come out? Gears of War 3 came out like 15 years ago? Or get a PS2 emulator, you can play Dark Watch, and yeah, because Dom died. Didn't they resurrect him in the newer one? I haven't played any of them past 3. You know, it's a prequel. It's showing what happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I knew a new one had come out after 3. I just wasn't sure if it was like a remake or a remaster or a prequel, sequel, offshoot, money grab. But yeah, High Guard, man, that game is getting put through the ringer. It's been hovering around 10K people the last like couple hours. I've just been watching it on the Steam charts. I mean, even though I know it's probably because it's late right now, the population dipped, but even when it was prime time, it was still a fraction of what it was. Maybe it's just so complex we just don't understand it. Well, I mean, that's I think that's the, again, that's why I think they needed to have play tests so that or betas or alphas or whatever, so like people could fathom what they're trying, because I could see what they're trying to do. It's almost like a triathlon or an Olympics of like the last 2 decades of gaming smashed together. Because you got like all these different systems that have been in other games that they're like throwing in there. And I was watching a couple people stream it, and I was like, okay, so now it's this stage, now it's this stage, now it's this stage. And I think I agree with what some people are saying, is that this game being a 3v3 game, it probably should have been like at least 6v6. I think it should be 10x10. High Guard. It's a free-to-play game that just came out today on Steam. It was like basically everyone's been like they've shown like no gameplay for it up until the release, and like I think it was like a couple months ago they said that the release date was like January 26th. And so everyone was like expecting it, but then there was nothing being posted about it. So people were just like, oh, well, is it going to be a scam game? Is it going to be like, what is it going to be? Like, nobody knew what the fuck it was. Warframe and Where Winds Meet, best free-to-play games. I mean, I see why people like Warframe. I tried to play Warframe, I just couldn't get into it. But the few people I know who played Warframe, like, they were really, really into it. And I'm sure if I spent more time playing it, I could probably get into it, but it doesn't look like a game for me. And Where Winds Meet actually looks pretty interesting. Like, I was almost tempted to download it a few months ago to check it out. Warframe took me about 12 hours to get into. Oof. But yeah, so High Guard, from what I've seen, it's basically like it's a multi-phase. I think they're trying to make it like a competitive game because it's 3v3. But it's multi-phase. That like you start in like this giant field because you have each side has their own base, but you can't get access to their base right away. There's like a battlefield where you got to do. You basically fight each other, but you can also like mine resources and buy things at shops like weapon upgrades, shield upgrades, different things. But then the other team's on the same field, and you can, shoot at them, kill them. But your main thing is you need to take a sword from your base and shove it into their base's shield. And then when you do that, you basically are able to raid their base. So it goes into a new phase. And then you're basically, like, they're defending their base. And you have to, like, get into their base and then set up basically explosives at certain points. And I could be getting some of this wrong, but this is basically what I've, like, just ascertained from watching for, like, 30 minutes. And then if you're successful, you do some damage to their core or their base, and then you start over again, basically in the field, trying to get your sword into their base or their base's shield so you can raid them. So it's kind of like reverse capture the flag, where instead of you taking their flag and bringing it back to your base, you have to take your flag, which is a sword, and put it in their base. Like, there's a lot of people who've, like, given it bad reviews, and they all have, like, they have, like, an hour or two of playtime. Which, that game does not seem like it's simple enough that you can play it within that time frame and give it a fair shake. Bro, no way again. What's going on, Too Deep? The game is awesome. I think it could use some tweaking. I don't think the game is terrible as people are putting it out to be. But oh, that's in front of us. Somebody's coming. Every time I get back on, bro's in the same spot, dedication. Yeah, we're just chilling here, having lifelong conversations. So I think somebody's about to show up, because that gunshot was right at the other side of the bridge. We got to full send it. We don't got any explosives. We got 5 shots in this shotgun. dayz top tier. Sure is. That shot was way too close for them not to be coming this direction. That jump off the mountain was crazy, yeah. Totally did not expect him to land on my head. Those shots are behind. Maybe that person's not coming this way. Maybe they went to the military near here. Well, guess we'll just chill for a little bit longer. I'm gonna close my window now. Room has cooled down significantly. Guess I heard a footstep. No, I didn't hear anything. Your level of patience is absolutely insane. I don't know how you do it. It's just nice and relaxing, you know? Just get to chill, listen to the sounds. And then when somebody shows up, my fucking heart rate spikes. And then it's go time. I mean, the one of the best things about this is when it rains, my character stays dry. When there's basically my food and my hydration drain, like it's almost like it almost is like non-existent for how slow it drains compared to like moving around. And there's been more than a few times where I got, like I get knocked out, and then I wake up, and then the person that I tried to bamboozle, they end up letting me go. Some of them like just leave me stuff so I can keep doing what I'm doing. And theoretically, that guy should have finished looting whatever and then headed this way. There was only one shot, though. So if it was a bait shot, very poorly planned. DayZ is my favorite game. Yup. Yup. Appreciate the follow. The fuck? First time I've heard wolves coming to the bridge. I'll just use the Mark II on them if they show up here. There's no way those are on me, though. I'm just gonna get you now. I wouldn't be surprised if we heard gunshots in the next 60 seconds. If they come over all the way over here, that's gonna be crazy. That's some next level pathing they gotta do. I feel like they would just run up against the dam. It'd be wild work if they had to come to me. Well, the thing is, I'm on a bridge. And from where they're howling, they're like on the other side of a river. But, you know, knowing how DayZ is, I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow magically made it up here. Hey, Rising Echoes, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What server were you on? What map were you playing? What are you doing a charity for? So I'm raising money for the Wigs for Kids charity. They basically make wigs from donated hair. I donate my hair my next donation of hairs should be either end of this year or early 2027. And it also cost the charity about $2,000 to create the wig from donated hair. So hence why the goal is $2,000 for that. I last donated my hair I think it was last January? Like last year. So my hair's it's grown back quite a bit since then, so. You were on Deer Isle, nice. Did you were you working on the quest, or were you just kind of exploring? Yeah, slowly gearing up, no rush. Yeah, I want to do the quest when there's not a lot of people sweating over getting it done. Kind of want to just go at my own pace with it. Well, those wolves stopped howling, which makes me think they either went out of range or on someone else, or they just turned super silent and they're about to bite my ankles. But yeah, any stream revenue I get, bits, subs, donations, all that stuff, I'm putting towards charity. And I heavily encourage people to donate directly to the charity, either through the Tiltify link or through or just going to wigsforkids.org and donating through there. But for people who do send me bits, subs, or donations, I just basically put the full value towards the charity. I usually sum it up at the end of the month and then put it towards it. I heard gunshots earlier, though. It was before the wolves made noise. Appreciate the follow, Rising Echoes. Speaking of, it's fixed now. Nope. I don't know why Tiltify only allows PayPal. Because they said they allow Stripe too, but for some reason that link is missing. Really weird. Gonna head out and go chill. Have a good night. Alright. Appreciate that, Rising Echoes. Have a good night. Appreciate the raid. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. Well, DB, I think I figured out why they don't have anything but PayPal for donating. Because apparently the charity itself has to have Stripe set up so they can accept credit card payments. They only have PayPal set up. That is why it does not show up. Well, the wolves definitely did not come this direction. Wonder where they went off to. Or maybe they're just like swiping at the water. I feel like that's probably what they're doing if they didn't move on to someone else. God, that vertical video mode was disgusting. Alright, why was it hurting your brain? Is it the way I format it look bad or what? Like, what makes it look bad or hurt your brain? I'm not sure. I woke up an hour ago. I just heard. Oh yeah, after dude, I forgot you did like a 24-hour stream. Was it impromptu 24-hour stream? Oh, I'm sorry. 25-hour stream. Yeah, it wasn't planned. I think you probably got into a groove of what you were working on. Didn't want to disrupt your groove. I planned to work on the game long, but didn't think I'd actually go that long. Well, looks like you got a lot done. I think when I caught you last night, you were busy dealing with the dragon flopping around. It was flopping around upside down. No more floppy dragon, it's brutal now. Oh, that's cool. It's awesome. Now, is a lot of the stuff that you've drawn out, is it like placeholder? Or do you plan on keeping it the way it is? Just the art. Art is mostly asset packs, like the trees. I'm not against keeping in it. Is a mix of pixel versus drawn. I'm not sure it's worth replacing it with a pure pixel game. I'm kind of liking how the level is just a show of art. No, I mean, that's what I was just asking, like, if if you were just like putting stuff down to replace later, or if you're keeping what you had. Because I like the design. I actually like the way you have it designed, especially with like the sound. I feel like the sound definitely fits the art style. Filthy damn camping in. What's going on, Sauceguard? I turned on the radio a couple times earlier, seeing if you were on. I blew up someone earlier. I think there was bits I wanted to only use as placeholders, but it's all growing on me as it's good. Yeah, Sauceguard, I turned on the radio to, what was it, 91? One of the, I tried both of the 91 stations to see if you were on. I blew somebody up earlier on the bridge. In fact, I'm wearing all of their stuff that that they were wearing. They literally had no guns or ammunition. Like the dragon, I wanted to fully draw pixel art, but the 3-frame art I found is funny with how brutal the right is. And 91.3 is the one I used, but I just got off where I figured I'd hop on for a few hours. Oh, okay. I'm probably about to hop off anyways. It's getting late. I haven't heard any shots in the last hour or so. What's funny is, so I went to the quarry to get a claymore. On my way back, I decided to take that little bridge, and then I got halfway across when I noticed there was a guy standing at the very end of it. So I just I turned and ran away, and fortunately he knocked me when I was up the hill, and so I tried to set up the claymore so that I'd get him as he was coming towards me, but then it was taking a while, and I was bleeding, and I was already blinking red health, so I was like, okay, shit, I need to bandage. And so I started bandaging, and then I heard his footsteps, and I was like, fuck. And I tried to stop bandaging, because I only had rags, I didn't have an actual bandage. And then I just hear him, like... I just hear the gunshots and I die. But the funny thing is that I had put the claymore a little bit away from where I was. And I had a couple triggers in my bag from the quarry. So I went... I spawned at Mohawk, so I ran back to where I died. And the claymore was still there, so I just disarmed it and brought it back to the bridge. So I was at the bridge with, like, literally just the starter shirt and starter pants, but with a claymore. And then I killed this guy that had all this stuff on him. And then I was gonna just full send it on whoever showed up at the bridge, but since I blew up that one guy, nobody shows up. Apparently nobody shows up from explosions. Everyone just chases gunshots. Nobody chases explosions. But I have a radio, so if you're on next time I'm on, we can link up. I also have the blaze, but the dude didn't have any ammo for it. He was just carrying it around. Bait shot. I don't have the ammo to really bait. I only have the 5 shots in this shotgun. I mean, I've plenty of 7.62 by 5.4 if I had a Mosin. Or I even have a box of 7.62 short if I had an SKS or even a BK-18. People who use explosives are usually a bit better at the game in general, in my opinion. Bait shots with MK11, yeah. Well, I look at it this way: it's like anyone can shoot anyone in DayZ, but it's funny. It's a lot funnier to me to blow somebody up. That's the way I look at explosives in DayZ. Like, I could easily just go around shooting people, but you can do that in any game. But setting up stupid little traps with explosives, that to me, that's where the money is for my enjoyment. All right, I've been saying I've been gonna log off for the last like hour or so, because I also have this, like, every time I say I'm gonna log off, somebody shows up. And so I keep saying it to see if somebody shows up. Nobody showed up, so I think this is where we're gonna log for tonight. Watch, I'm gonna hear footsteps the moment it gets to 1 second. Okay, we don't hear footsteps. All right. I'm putting glass sliders on my mouse, going ultra tryhard mode. What the fuck are glass sliders? When I think of sliders, I think of fucking burgers. That's because I'm a fat ass that loves fucking burgers and food. Extra slick, like the pads under the mouse. Oh. I've given up on being ultra tryhard. I'm too old to be ultra tryhard. They're called skates. Oh. Yeah, I've given in to the fact that I'm an old man and I can't keep up with the kids, and I get a lucky shot every now and then. But competitive gaming is no longer for me.